What day is it?
Everyone knows it's Taco Tuesday.
That's right. It is Taco Tuesday. So that's what we're doing tonight. But what are we doing right now?
Hold on to your butts.
That's right. So we're going to time it. Or we're going to see how quick it can start up. Got our stopwatch. Let's check it out. And we have coffee. So all is right in the world. We'll probably close that. Look at our nice loading picture. And I decided not to go with reshade. Couple of reasons. RTGI sucks the frame rate, like 20 to 25 frames per second right off the top. So it's not really worth running unless you can run upscaling or frame generation with it. Now the problem is if you're running the ENB Frame Gen, RTGI doesn't produce the depth filters correctly to render RTGI correctly. So you're either running RTGI without any frame gen, or you're running frame gen, right, without RTGI. And if you want to run the upscaler with frame gen, that makes all of your menus semi-transparent, which looks like hell. So the best option that I've found, 1 minute, 46 seconds. Not bad. Best option I found is to run just the ENB Frame Gen with my ENB, and then whatever kind of effects that I really want, I'll just do an ENB. Now, granted, we're not going to get RTGI. And the other thing is that with ENB Frame Gen, Riva Tuner doesn't work. So you can't get the on-screen display that would be in the left-hand top side of the screen, right, for all of your stuff. But you can get the NVIDIA overlay on the right side. That works. So that's what we're going to be using. We're going to be using the one that's right above my head, the NVIDIA overlay for frame rate, GPU, and CPU usage. And that just crashed. Yay! All right, let me take a look at this. It says the audio stream bitrate is set to 0, which I don't believe, but okay, fine. You know, it makes me wonder how I should run this. Because that was Windows that shut it down. I didn't get a crash log. So what's the event? What's the event viewer say? Why is it always a pain in the butt when you get a new system? And the event viewer says, UTRC base DLL. So it's a script. It's a C++ file. You can see I was having trouble with trying to get upscaling to work with ray tracing, which is weird because they're supposed to work together. Should we try something different? Oh, and if you're running the Skyrim upscaler, not only are your menus transparent, but you can't run TAA. So let's do this. So many decisions. I don't know what to do. So we're going to turn off TAA. And we're going to reinstall and we're going to run the upscaler, Frame Gen. And then we're also going to dump back in this. But I'm wondering if it's even freaking worth it. I'm thinking no. Let's try it again. Well, and the other thing that I did was I changed from using wet and cold to using RASS. And the main reason for doing that was the game freezes that I was having. I think I tracked those to wet and cold. So we got rid of wet and cold. We're going with RASS. I do like the bubbles underwater. Their snow effects look pretty good. Not sure about the dust effects. I'll have to go back to Soul Slime. But the rain effects and the snow effects look pretty good. So we're going to run with that. But I'm also wondering if we get another crash, we're going to check the save game and see if I have any unattached script instances, which is possible. That might be what, shut it down. Where are we going here? We need to find a Briarheart, I think. Companion leaders. We'll find a Briarheart somewhere over here. So we killed Mirak, and we took out So yeah, we need to examine a briar heart. We got to look for Balder Iron Shaper. So we will be going back to Solsheim. Who's this? Female Bosmer. Okay, so it just did the same thing again. So we need to check that save game because we did remove. We might be starting a new game. So which is the save game we want to check? Yeah, close that down. I need to take a look at my saves. The last save game is 186. Not a good idea to remove things mid playthrough. So I only see 185 here, 184. I don't see a save game 186. I see a 185. So maybe we need to go back one save because I don't see a 186 in here. That one doesn't have any problems with it. So I wonder why that one isn't showing up in Resaver. Let's take another look. It says 186. Now I got 184, 185, 211. WTF. There is no 186 in here. Okay. So let's go back to 185. It's weird that 186 isn't showing up in Resaver, but it shows up in the load menu, and it'll let me load it, but it doesn't want to play it. That's weird. So we're looking for 185. So let's go to load, Kainalu, Okay, that's 878. That's why it's not 186. But let's go here and load that one instead. So wait, we're at 270. What's our weapons look like? We got our daggers, we got our bow, we got our twin blade. We're looking pretty good there. So this looks like we're at Riverwood. Also looks like we've got the snow that's coming off of us. Let's change that. System, mod configuration, RASS. Options. So let's just do the membrane only. Same deal for ash. And same deal for rainy. I do like the bubbles. We'll do that on the lens while we're swimming. Okay. So now we're not doing the pig pen thing. All right, let's go see if we can find a briar heart. Yeah, worst spot in the game, 141 frames a second. That's pretty good. We should probably lock our frame rate at 144 since we don't need anything more than that. So that'd be like 72, right? That should lock it at 144. There's Zora. Because the screen can't display any more than 144 anyway. That's my refresh rate. I wonder which horse it'll call. It's Avatar, Spirit of Shore inspires you. Okay, cool. We can't call horse? Maybe it's under H for horse. Oh, it's horse call.
We go together.
So, yeah, I guess that's our horse. Because we grabbed him and rode him.
Fools like you keep me active.
You don't run that fast, though. Maybe we should stop by and pick up Shadowmere again. A little bit of a battle happening up there, but we'll just go right past that. See ya. Actually, I have a better idea. If we want somebody who's got really great stamina, that would be Arvac. Why do we only have... Okay, that's no bueno. What happened? All right, we need to set all this back up. All right, I don't know how this got wiped, but okay. All right. So now we should be good to go. Did we set that up? Yes, we did. I guess I didn't turn back on TAA, did I? No, I didn't. I mean, I would think. Yeah, I don't know where. Did I tell him that that was home? I might have.
Doubt setting in yet?
Later, dude. We're gonna get our horse back. Instead of the guar. And yeah, I need to turn back on TAA.
So you choose death?
We need to create a save. Well, I can't really create a save when this guy's after you. Now you can. Or we could do it by jumping into the staff. Okay, there's our autosave. Cool. All right, let's go turn back on TAA. And then we'll jump back in the game. I can taste those tacos already. I do love Taco Tuesdays. Of course, last night was really good. It was ball tip and potatoes and broccoli and cauliflower. Oh. And a fire in the fireplace, and we watched Age of Ultron. It's a pretty decent movie. Yeah, we killed that guy too. Uncano. And you're a Thalmor associate, Uncano. You're not my associate. All right, let's go. Oh, that looks so much better. Let's go find a Briarheart.
You don't want this.
Oh, we actually ran into that.
I can take a lot more.
How come we don't have any weapons? Let's try that. My dark elf sister. She's kind of a meanie.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
Miss me. A little Morrowind music in the background. I dig it. Got a giant running over there. What's he going to fight? It's like some undead. First time we've ever been to the sleeping tree camp. Oh, first time we've ever been to the sleeping tree cave too.
You petulant child.
Ow. Do I have to kill all you guys? I don't want to. Oh, you're not leaving me a choice though, are you? Here. No, we don't want to get launched. Thank you very much. giant killer. Black Slayer. That's right, I just shot you in the head. Now we're gonna warm one up for you. Headshot. I made you drop your club. Now what, buddy?
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
Surprised I never went in here before. Oh, we got another bad guy in here. Oh, that hurt.
You've won. There's no need for anyone to die.
Oh my gosh,
here.
you just killed me. Everybody drink. We just died. Maybe we should have had a bigger weapon. You're all furry, girl. Well, we didn't mean to sit down. We gotta go back. Sleeping tree camp. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. Sleeping tree. Did we not get the sleeping tree on the map? Alright, well, we'll just head over there. We kind of know where to go.
Let's ride. Ready to go?
You have fun with that guy. We're taking off this way. Am I going the right direction? No. I'm not going the right direction. Now we're going the right direction. Can I get off my horse? Thank you. How did we get another giant here? Pretty sure we killed them all. He's only level 40, but she's pretty tough. How many arrows does it take to drop her? That many.
Silence is golden.
And duct tape is silver. That's the guy who killed me. Should have come in that way to begin with. Well, we should really wait until morning because it's pretty dark. No longer stressed. Ursine loves us too. Yeah, there might be some Forsworn up on the hill to my left. We're looking for a Briarheart. You know, there might be one up at this.
Stop that!
Oh my gosh, you guys just came running down on me. Vampire. I'll light you up. Oh, A2 Brute. Steal your gold. Who are you?
Slow down. Explain yourself.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Here we go.
Make it fun. But now you're not killing me. I did double cross you. Oh, hi, doggy. How's my Paya? My Kai? Oh my gosh, you guys are getting all vicious down there? You two be good. Oh, to you too. I wonder if this fort's been taken over by one side or the other, or if there's... Let's go up this way. We'll go in. Pretty sure this is an entrance over here. Somewhere. There it is. The back door. There's a key. Guess you have to jump up and grab that one. You know, you guys should really put some torches up in here. What are you doing, doggies? Yes, we have the key. You're free. We'll take the wine. We got a way to go up over here. And a way to go out. Where did I see that ladder? Oh, there it is. Okay. Got books. Mixed unit tactics. Just dump all that on the ground. Okay, find me a briar.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Oh, a bunch of Imperials,
Move
huh?
along.
Well, you guys aren't forsworn. So I'm not that interested in
You're
you.
trespassing here. You better clear out.
Ah,
You're trespassing here. You better clear out. Send Alfric my regards.
I'm not the problem.
oh, now you guys are hostile. Okay.
Come out. I'll swing.
Lost Valley Redoubt. We might be able to find ourselves a forsworn there. You think? My guess is probably. Ouch.
Huh?
He had a briar heart.
Why are you so angry? Don't worry about me.
Wait till it's cooked. I wonder if we've ever done Bard's Leap. I don't think we have. Wow, we just got a lot of wood. 30? That's crazy.
Someone there? Hello?
No, nobody's here.
Don't push your luck.
Whoa! You trying to take me out with that woodcutter's axe? I'll give you props, but don't think you're gonna do it.
I can take you.
Yeah, where are you gonna take me? For tacos? There's a big rock rolling down the hill.
You're out of your league.
So are you?
Won't fail.
Don't cry about it, because you're getting your butt kicked. Now we'll come and get this guy. Where's he at?
Why won't you die?
Because I'm invincible.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
You're a loony. Running away, are ya? Hey, we haven't been here because I would have grabbed that sky shard. Well, let's go take out the hag ravens. Should we get our friends? Come here, buddies. Let's go get them.
Oh, really? I can do a lot more than that.
Oh, we got an autosave out of it. Predator vision, which we already have. Resist elements. Resist 84% of elemental and poison damage for 60 seconds. You know, that's actually a pretty good tome. Should we go talk to the little fairy? There's a little fairy up here. Interesting NPC. We've almost found them all. 11 more to go.
By blade,
Oh,
brute, or
no.
blunt, you will be stopped. You scoundrel!
I think we got one more somewhere. There's a hag raven up here. There she is.
Let me feel your heart.
I just watched you die.
My hands.
Oh, you're regenerating. Should we talk to the little fairy?
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know.
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim. Where is that in Valenwood?
Skyrim is separate continent.
It is? Oh, no. It's all that bard's fault. He's the one who brought me here.
You don't know how you got here?
By Frey, I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning. You see, like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
I'm sorry. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes, but the forest was in flames. I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grow back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
A city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone. By then, my life was fading. I had used up every last bit of magic left in that stump. I was scrambling into every room, looking for a piece of the forest. But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
I nearly panicked. I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosmer, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
What's so special about the lute?
We're over here freezing to
It
death.
came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest, but my tree. I don't know how or why, but when I crawled inside it, I felt like myself again. And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside.
Hi, baby.
You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
No, he was drunk. Hi, baby. You gonna come up and say hi? Come on. No? Okay.
I'm sure it was an accident.
You're probably right. People do tend to forget about me. Sometimes that's good, and sometimes that's bad. this time, it was really, really bad.
Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
What will you eat? For that matter, what have you been eating?
Yes, about that. I'd prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say that hag you killed will attract a lot of food.
She's been eating the flies.
If you find my loot, I'd appreciate it if you brought it here. If you find that bard, I suppose you can bring him too.
Well, I don't know where your loot is. I know where the bard is. And we got a forsworn heart. Let's make a dive off of here. And then we're gonna go... We'll do Bard's Leap. And then we'll go grab the bard. And bring him to the little sprite.
Sharp eyes.
Been a long time since someone took the room. Longer still, since any survived it. I once performed the entirety of the poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Yeah, it didn't turn out so good for you. 'Cause you's dead.
It's there to be opened.
Well, we're hungry and thirsty. The underworks. Well, let's go in there. We're underwater. We're making bubbles. That sounds like we got a troll. Oh yeah, that's a troll. One cooked troll for your enjoyment.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
The little rat. I don't see a way out of here. Let's go get that bard. He's over at Half Moon. Just up the road.
I'll spread my justice anytime.
That looks like trouble. Where'd the spider daedra go? We got rock spiders. What's this over here? Restoration shrine. We got a frog.
I'll send you straight to oblivion. Your loyalty is beyond doubt. Hope I'm deserving of it.
Oh, what happened to your stamina, dude?
About time I introduce myself.
Let's go get that bard. Drug dealer?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal.
Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Never should have come
You're
here.
messing with the wrong person. I've slain far greater than you. Pain only strengthens me.
One less drug dealer. And more skooma for us. And more sleeping tree sap for Ysolda. Let's go find that bard. Bro.
It's fairly blasphemous for a
I know,
Bosmer to chop
Dalen.
wood. To that I say, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness.
Follow me. I need your help.
As you wish. This life is yours to command.
Oh, what happened?
So you want to tussle?
You're creating havoc with
If
the...
we protect us.
Okay. You do that. Uh-oh. That's a problem with the menu. Tacos! And that did not give me a crash log. Everybody drink. UCRT base. Let's do something like this. Downloads. We were setting up a new machine, so that's OBS, that's Firestorm. That's the one I want. No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. So I want to run this as administrator. We're installing all the C++ files again. Okay. We're going to try that. I'm going to need more coffee. Make sure there isn't a dog underneath my chair. I'll be right back. Fresh cup of coffee. See if we can get this to play good. I'm sure eventually I'll get, the whole system straightened out, and it may be because I removed wet and cold and it's a little confused with, you know, scripts. Oh, we got to go back and grab them again. We're going to do it this way. It's Uncle Sheo. And we should probably bury this body. It's been out here for a while. Poor guy.
Yes?
Follow me. I need your help.
As you wish. This life is yours to command.
I do love the chicken coops.
Whenever I meet someone new, I pray to Yivri we don't get off on the wrong foot. Then again, mortals only have 2 feet. How hard could it be?
Come on. Then we got to look for your, Come on.
Mithril! So this is where you've been hiding.
Hiding? Do you even remember what you did?
My apologies, my lady. It was a joke, and in poor taste. The truth is, I made a mistake. I'm here to make amends.
Oh, well, I guess that makes it okay. Although, not really. Did you at least find the loot?
I did, thanks to my faithful companion over here.
You two are companions.
That's right. At least until I gamble her away.
That's not funny. You're always teasing people.
I'm sorry, it's just easy because you make such a big fuss.
Most size jokes.
Are we heading out?
I need you to do something for me.
Name your task. Show me.
Well, in any case, Damon's always been picky about his partners, so I'm glad he's found one he likes.
Denlin told me he gambled you away.
He did. I was banging on the inside of our loot the whole time, but it's like he forgot I was even there. Although, he'll probably tell you it was an accident. Ugh, men.
You have every right to be angry. It was foolish of him.
I wish I could be angry, but I don't like how it feels. And it's hard to be anything but thankful now that I can finally leave this cage.
How do we get you inside the loot?
The enchantment is tied to a song, but my voice is a little rusty. Could you, have our friend play the lute? I don't want to torture you with my singing.
Yeah, about that. I don't have loot. We're still looking for it. Sorry, but when we do find it, the first thing we'll do is come back here. It's fairly blasphemous for a Bosmer to chop wood. To that I say, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. Forests protect us.
Alright, well, I don't know where his loot is. I don't think she knows either. So,
A wood elf living near a sawmill. I can just see Yifri shaking her head in shame.
Wait here for a moment.
Great, I'll just stand here, humming to myself.
later, dude. A bonsai off the cliff. We need to get back to Solstheim. What if we just fast travel there? Should we go talk to Ureg? Let's go talk to Ureg first. Then we'll go there. I need to do this also. This thing gets confused sometimes. There we go.
May I help you, Archmage?
The college is safe now.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks.
Thank you, Urag.
But Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. Are we clear?
I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Any interest in ancient farmer tomes?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
Depends how much you're paying.
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Deal.
Here you go.
I think that's all we needed to do here. Now we can go back to Solstheim and see if we can find some more black books. Yeah, we'll go catch the carriage. Do it the non-fast travel way.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
You don't stand a chance. Better them than us. Be careful.
Skyrim isn't very friendly. Shavi knows the dock doesn't look nice, but fresh air is good for the gills.
Are you always so happy?
Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or unhappy is a choice you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can. I enjoyed our talk.
Yeah, I enjoyed it too. I'm not sure who that is, but I think he does, we do want to talk to this guy over here.
Hi.
Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Hi, baby dog. Hi. Hi. How are you?
I'd like to book passage to Solstheim.
My ship's ready to sail, if you've brought enough gold.
Here you go.
Casting off.
Should we go stay in our house over here?
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Situation? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
And if I don't pay you?
Nothing for now, but watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money.
About that money Drovus owes you.
Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
How about you take half?
Yeah, that sounds good. Half. I think that'll work. Until next time.
Yeah, I'm pretty badass. I'll intimidate him. You know what? I'm not a big fan of the ash. Everybody walking around covered in ash. Yeah, not a big fan. The snow is pretty good. And the water's pretty good. But the ash, not so much. So, snow, membrane, bubbles, water drops. I like that better. We'll go wait until morning. You know what we should do? Let's see what kind of frame rate we can get. Oh, unfortunately, I think we have yeah, way too much wood. We just picked up 40 wood. We have 104. Yeah, I don't think so. How about we get rid of like 82? That's better. Anything to cook? No. It's a wooden plank bed. We gotta find Balder Iron Shaper too. Hey, what's up, Shot? So are we going up to see Balder? Or are we going down to see Naloth? Well, let's see how far that is. Balder Iron Shaper. He's not that far away. He's closer than Neloth. Let's go that way.
What you're playing at, Nova, but something about you just doesn't add up.
Understandable, considering the differences between us.
I'm not talking about that. I have a knack for smelling trouble, and for some reason you reek of it.
I promise you, I have nothing but good intentions towards everyone in this town.
So yeah, we're 214 hours and 3 minutes into this playthrough. I did have a couple of issues earlier that I'm trying to straighten out with just things like C++ files and other things that I was trying to get to work that aren't working correctly. Or not working the way that I want them to work, I should say. Kind of like if you're running ray tracing global illumination, you can't run TAA, so no anti-aliasing. And it doesn't like the ENB Frame Gen, so you're either getting Frame Gen or you're getting RTGI, but RTGI is also really heavy, like 20, 25 frames per second. It's taken right off the top. So is it really worth it?
You've made your decision, as have I.
So I'm just running ENB Frame Gen right now. But yeah, outdoors.
I'm petrified, shaking in my
we're
boots.
running, 170, 160 frames a second. EVLAS is supposed to be getting an update. Reduces draw calls quite significantly. Cool. Well, I don't think it's really draw calls that are my issue anymore. I mean, as far as the API, because if I look at this, what are my draw calls here, right? 7,500. That's not enough to slow it down. You got to be over 10,000 before you have a problem. So in Soulsime, I don't have a problem with it.
This is full. Now get out of here. Filthy barbarian! Barbarian! Fool. You don't stand a chance. Enough!
Sorry, killing Thalmor. One thing I did do was I got rid of wet and cold. And I changed it out for RASS. And the reason I did that was because I was getting some where the screen would freeze or any kind of option. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. I mean, if it's really going to do it, there are places where I could use reduced draw calls for sure. But I mean, how are you reducing draw calls for? I guess mine is mainly like trees and stuff. I've added too much. Well, you didn't have a key. Who had the key? You didn't have the key. He had the key. And the note. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. Optimizing meshes in Blender? Yeah, you can do that. Are you just removing polygons from them or combining polygons or whatever? Balder.
Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed
Combining
the skull
polygons
from
and
the dark
shapes.
spell.
Yep,
Thank
that'll
you,
do it.
Maker, that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
I love your haircut, dude.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
Fixing and optimizing nav mesh. Adding occlusion, yes.
Where can I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live.
Vortex. Yeah.
Take the map from him.
You've come a long way, Shot, and it's wonderful to see.
I will return to the village.
And that some of the things you're creating
bring
are
it to me there.
Really cool.
Thank you.
So
may the Allmaker bless your days.
I can do this.
It's good to see. And I'm glad to see you having fun with it too. I think that's the main thing, is just have a good time with it. You know? You do have to be kind of stubborn. Really? Because, yeah, when you have kind of some drawbacks, it's really easy to go, hey, screw it. I don't want to deal with this anymore. And so it does take some fortitude to stick with it. So he said they're on the northern coast. That way. Not everybody has the fortitude to stick with it. I guess it's also kind of like, do you want it bad enough? You know, is it something that you want? And is it something that you have fun doing? Oh, so we've taken out Mirak. We've taken out Harkon. And we've taken out Alduin. And now we're just trying to get more black books. And we're doing some little miscellaneous quests for... Oh, this is the spiders. The jumping spiders of death. Finally gonna get into Wabbajack UI. Okay. Well, that's completely up to you. For me, it was more about getting it in just so I had a good backup. I mean, it's nice. I downloaded a fresh copy on the new rig with all the fresh downloads, fresh everything, right? And it was cool that I could download it, 100% just from what's there, from a 0.5 gigabyte file. is pretty cool. That's Karstog. It's also good to know I never have to worry about losing it because it's there, you know.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
I have business to discuss with your leader.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
Oh, really?
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them to me.
I'm here about the Stahlrim map.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
Leave this island now, or your life is forfeit.
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stahlrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it.
This seems sort of dodgy.
Who suffers fools lightly? Do you mind swinging that somewhere else? What are you doing?
Killing you.
Hey! What are you doing? What are you
doing? And killing your buddy here too.
What are you doing? Get out. Huh? What are you doing? Be careful. What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm not very careful.
I'm on your side.
No, you're not.
Hey, be careful. What are you doing?
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. UI so I don't have to host it on Nexus. Well, I host it on both. I mean, I have other mods on Nexus. I do like the little bubbles when you're swimming that RASS gives you. Those are kind of cool. And I do like the kind of view. Wrong one. Right one. Let me get rid of this. Wrong lever. Yes, pretty much.
You scoundrel! Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this. One step at a time.
Reavers.
I'm gonna push you down. You'll have to do better.
Is that better? We'll take the bridge.
My son and I gather items to trade with.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yep, killed them.
Yes, and I brought you the map to the Stalgrim source.
I know
up,
you face
RM?
great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalgrim. If you bring Stalgrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
So let's see, where is this source of Stalgrim?
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldor. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let me guess. You need me to do something dangerous.
Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found source time to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed a new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
A new passage to what?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain.
There might be a black
I'd love
book
to have
in
a
there.
closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there.
All right.
I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Lost Legacy. So we haven't been there yet. Homo formula is there. Now lost down there. Lost Legacy. Balok's tomb.
The snowberries are not yet sweet enough. I tasted one just this morning.
Let's make sure the berries ripen. Or pies last time.
Yes.
That's the Stalrim source.
All by yourself. Maybe this time.
There's Balok's tomb.
Not as I can help it.
So we're going south. I guess we can go talk to Neloth after we deal with Velok. That's a griffin. Try to put one right in your mouth there, buddy. Oh, you think you're all that, bud? Oh, it's my little buddies. We're the leader of Thirst Call too, so we got little buddies to come help us out when we get in fights. So where is Velok's tomb? It's over here. Autosave, cool. Where's Thurston? He's down here.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it.
Oh, I remember this.
Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means.
It means we drag one of these bodies over here. And we leave them right there. And then we turn the handle. Sacrifice it.
Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. You seem to know what you're doing. Why don't you lead the way?
You think I know what I'm doing? I'm flying by the seat of my pants here, buddy.
This tomb is a discovery of great significance. We'll be remembered for this.
That's a bad guy.
Does it look like I'm struggling? Stop acting like a lunatic. You picked a bad fight.
And your little horse, too. Well, the lever crunk. The sword. I got all glowy. A stave.
Let's have a closer look at these runes. These runes have faded a bit. I believe we can translate the inscription. The writing describes a guardian who defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
Okay, we've already gone that way, right? We need to go this way.
I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting. Only 5 more to go. Let's just hope so. And... splendid! The gates have opened. What was that? Look, here's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it.
Yeah, I already read it.
Let's find out what's written. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. Looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way.
Secret entrance opened up along the wall. Oh, there it is.
Try not to disturb it.
Oh, you know what? We forgot to grab those. Okay, we'll go get them. I forgot to search them. Just collected so much stuff, I'm like, gotten in the habit of not collecting anymore, and I should be collecting stuff. We'll get the other one. That's my little Reekling buddy. Okay, now we can go. Wrong way. Right way.
All right. Now, just a month. All right. Let's see what we have next. Here's another riddle. Stay your course. Idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. 5 and 9, I've never seen anything like this. Keep moving, and don't look down.
I don't think old guy gonna catch up with me. So, we're gonna have to get that from.
There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination.
What's up, Gears?
Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations.
That looks right. There's another mention of the Guardian. I can only assume that this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. did he have a mask? I don't think he did.
How amazing! A real dragon priest. In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
He must have been someone important.
Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will make.
1,000 gold. Completed quest. 70 experience. Gotta love it. Been hearing about ELAS for a while on another Discord server. Early access through Patreon or something like over a year now. Oh. AELAS. Okay. I heard the boar.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Dodge this. Don't blame yourself, but also don't blame me.
All right, let's go talk to... Need to continue south. Talk to Nelop. Vardvark's over there just convulsing. Poor guy. I'm guessing that was his apprentice. What's up, G-Meow? Get the chance, and Merry Christmas. Yes, right back at you. Merry Christmas, Happy Harmonica, you know, Happy Kwanzaa, whatever.
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he never rests for even a moment.
What went wrong with the Ash Guardian spell?
No, it turns out that the spell
sick kitty
requires a
cat?
heart
Yeah,
stone
that's
to
no
cast
fun.
properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything in sight.
So where's Master Neloth? There he is.
My new steward is acceptable. If only he made better tea.
Have you found any other black books?
Yes, Hameus Mora is devious. But then, so am I. Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know.
I examined the Briarheart Warrior.
Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories, and I'll see if you've found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash Spawn attacks my house, and even my steward is assassinated.
Like, it looks like it's alive. Oh no, the stress is starting to get to me. Which means we better go pray. That looks like our tent. Well, now I know where we left one of our tents. Yeah, 13's pretty old for a cat. Or a dog, for that matter. I got one dog, it's 10. And 2 that are 10 months. That one's carrying around a mushroom. So where is this place that he told me about? Oh, it's in there, huh? Well, let's place a marker there. And I will be right back. I need a snack. Oh, nothing like a handful of cashews. Keep me going until taco. All right. I forgot what I was doing. Well, that's right. I was going up here. Black Book. We got to go kind of north. That's west. That's north. All right. Kind of this way. Heartstone. Those are my little buddies. Yeah, Taco Tuesdays. They got, you can't beat that deal. The tacos are $1 a piece.
I think you should reconsider.
And they make really good churros too.
Trust me, you
so...
don't want none of this.
So we'll get 6 tacos and 2 churros. And leave a nice tip and be out of there for $15. That's a screaming deal. All they need to find me is follow the burning corpses. That's Mirak's temple. What the hell is that? Oh. Dead griffin. Here do we toil. The tree stone should be freed.
Find them.
I'm your worst nightmare.
Hey, you realize I killed Mirak, right? Mirak's dead. He can't help you.
I stand between you and the gods.
Hey, quit picking on my little buddy. To the black book.
A foe is all you'll ever be. My will is unbreakable. Making a fool of yourself. I'm warning you.
Honeycomb. Yeah, the bummer is I am a werebear, but I'm a werewolf too. is that in the water over there? Well, let's go get them. Where might the black book be?
I'll take all the blows and keep standing. Good job, you're so...
Give me the black book. Put down the fork, buddy. Hmm. 400 feet that way?
I'll tag you back. I won't hold back. Use your brain if you still have one.
Nice backflip
That
there,
really
cockroach.
didn't hurt. That's assault.
Had one there wearing bone mold.
You're not playing fair. Your actions will have grave consequences.
Go into the Great Hall.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Follow me through the door, you little bastard. There's a key in there.
Gotta draw the line somewhere. You're not even worth it.
Oh, that's not cleared. Well, it might help if I turn these to where they need to be. Hey, would you stop throwing shit at me?
Your actions will have grave consequences. You get points for effort.
Where are these guys spawning from? Oh, that's one of my buddies. Oh, then we got this guy up here.
I won't go down without a fight.
Go get him, little buddy. Snaky, whale. Something that's missing, and that. So we don't know what that one is. Well, it's not that. It's not that. It must be that. Nice.
Pride will get you killed.
Stahlrim bow is actually a really pretty bow. Well, it says it's that way, but there's nothing in here. Except the word. Where might this black book be? Says it's that way, 160 feet. So it's not here. We already came from there. We're running in circles. Excuse me, buddy. You're in my way. So there's a pathway down here. So let's head south. Oh. Wow, I totally missed that. There's the book. Welcome back to Apocrypha. Okay, so there's a book each way. Let's go this way first. Chapter 3. Scriber.
Blink and you'll miss it.
got there, so let's see if we can go to chapter 4. I see you. And we go up this way. Daedric Greatsword. Does 50 damage. Chapter 5.
My will is unbreakable.
keeps teasing me with that. Black Market, Secret Servant, Bardic Knowledge. Spectral Drum plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration. Dremora Butler, carry your excess items. Dremora Merchant. Back to Solstheim. Yeah, I totally missed this hallway. We got an autosave, cool. We are 215 hours and 31 minutes into this play, this character. Well, the Stahlroom source is over this way, huh? Let's go clear out the Stahlroom source. And what's this? White Ridge Barrow. Let's go check it out. Looks like we got some dead bandit reaver mages. And albino spiders.
really didn't hurt. Watch the face!
And then it exploded. What the heck is that?
Just getting warmed up. I won't hold back. Gloves are coming off. Try that again, I double dog dare you.
Control spider, yes. That's what it looked like. Crazy chick with a thing for spiders, yeah. Somebody call Gordon Freeman. They got head crabs.
Call that a hit?
Oh, we got an autosave. Cool. Oh, they just come flying.
You're the biggest idiot. I'll mop the floor with you. I'll avoid that next time. A real people pleaser, this one.
So I'm guessing that was the crazy chick. I'm guessing that was the crazy chick with a thing for spiders.
There's no
weapon.
shame in being afraid.
The original goth girl, huh? Spider lady. Yeah, she's got a little oven to cook them, doesn't she? To make the jumping spiders.
We're not alone.
No, you're not.
You choose death. Enough of this.
The cage, yeah. Up at the top of the stairs. In the other room. If I remember correctly. Get off me, you little spider. So we want as many of these spider pods as we can get. Well, she was making good use of the bandits. What was that? White gold tower. I see you crawling around up there, buddy. Why don't you come down and play? If I remember correctly, you need rubies to make the jumping red ones. I will take the key. There's the little cooking one. So, okay, wait a minute. Let's read the book. Let's see what we're going to make here. One of the 3 named dragon priests in here, too. Okay, cool. I was looking for them. Let's read the book. Ruby albino, ruby damage exploding, ruby salt pile damage pod. We don't know. Ruby salt pile albino pod. Well, I only want one. And we want a salt pile, right? How come I don't have any salt? I figured it would be here. Or is it an ingredient? It's an ingredient. We got 3 of them. Let's try a damaged one. Exploding flame spiders. I thought they said something about emeralds too. Poison cloaked. Cool. So emeralds make poison cloaked. Which makes me wonder, what does amethyst do? Shock. Cool. So what other gems do we have? Amethyst, emerald, ruby. The only other one we would have would be a garnet. So let's try a garnet. We're gonna run out of salt here. And that didn't make anything. Shock cloak spider. Flawless gems? Okay, well, let's try a flawless amethyst. Because that should be shock. Shock cloak spider times 2. So I guess it just makes twice as many of them. We only have 2 more salt piles, so how about a flawless? Do we have a flawless? We have a flawless emerald. That would be the poison. All right, we can do one more, I guess. Wonder about a flawless diamond. Will that do anything? Flawless diamond doesn't do boo. We're all out of salt. Okay, I think we made enough spiders. Yeah, I already grabbed the salt off the table to the right. How do you think I got salt? Yeah, I know the ladder goes outside, but I'm trying to find the you said there's a dragon priest in here, right? Where would this dragon priest be? So we've already checked in here. We've already checked. Well, we can mine that. Word wall and black book. Okay, well, where would that be? Or do I have to wait for Duder to tell me that one's here before it shows up? Because I thought that it was up in that area that I was just at. I thought that it was like right over here somewhere. Behind a bunch of webs. Well, that ain't it. Think it's down the hole here. Or could it be those webs right there? Shooting at me. Bandit, plunderer, archer. With a head crab. Yeah, I had to go take out that bandit though. So it's up this way, you're saying? Yep, that would be it. Yeah, it's Dukan. We got an autosave. Daedric arrows. Nice. Give me the word. Cyclone. And there's the black book. Magic. We're filling up them words there. I got 2 more there, 1 more there. We're doing pretty good filling out all the words. This is the black book. Cellar Regent. How many black books are there? Do you know that offhand? Going? Black books outside of main story. So there's 7. Alright, what's up, Wolfie? Taking damage. Oh, that ain't good. Try not to fall off the ramps. I made it to the book. Read the book. So many books. Seeker of Might, Sorcery, or Shadow. Stealth skills are all 10% more effective. Combat skills, we'll take that. Back to Souls time. And we got a save. There's no door out of here. So I guess we're going out the way we came in. We can go out this way. Yeah, I'm heading for the ladder right now. Thanks, going. This ladder right here. I think there's some bugs outside, isn't there? Oh, I already killed them. That looks like I should be able to mine it, but I guess not. Yeah, it's alright. There's a little bit of lag. We need to go get the Stalrim source. That's up here. Mine it real good. I feel very stressed, man. I've been in Apocrypha. Gonna mind me some Stalrim. Takes forever. We are 216 hours and 3 minutes into this character. I'll make that 300-hour save. I hope I don't run out of things to do. Then you know what I should do. Want to see before I have the map marker? Yeah, well, if you know where it is. I was just playing through the game. But I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this character and I'm going to throw it up on I'll throw it up on the on Nexus. So if anybody wants a character that's, you know, 300 hours into the game, has completed the main quest, Dawn Guard, Dragonborn, Thieves Guild, Thieves Guild, Companions, Mages Guild, Expanded Mages Guild, Dark Brotherhood. What else have we completed? Bard's College, and a bunch of the other little Radiant quests. I still gotta do Midwood Isle, Ullenwald. I need to explore and do some things in what do I need? Chanterelle. And then I've got to do what's the name of some of them other ones? Worm's Tooth. Still got to do Worm's Tooth too, and explore all of that. But yeah, I can get over 300 hours probably. The thing for me was trying to get a game that's still stable after 300 hours of play. And so far this one's been doing pretty good. The save game overall does a great job of making sure that your saves are clean when they're saved. So if anything, I recommend that. Does a great job. We're going to be pretty heavy. All this Stalrim. Oh yeah, we're not over encumbered yet. Almost 700. We can carry almost 1,000 now that we're level 75. That's crazy. And I've got about a half an hour and then I'm going to go get tacos. I don't want to show up there during dinner because the line's out the door. So I usually show up early, and then we eat early so we can start our movie night early. Get the fire going and everything. Plus it's Tuesday, which is trash day. So we need to deal with that too. Almost forgot this one. It's kind of hiding over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2 more black books to go. Now, I got a question for you. Is one of those black books located over here? In Frossel. We still gotta go get the Bomo formula for Glover Mallory. We get that, we can find out about Sapphire. We can get the exquisite Sapphire from her. That's something I should do too. And we're gonna leave one of these tents right here, since we don't need 2. But this is gonna make us a save. Oh. Gotten the Adele armor? No, I have not. Are you talking about the well, it's like that's why we can't wait with enemies nearby. That would be an enemy nearby. So with that, I can see him breathing down there. No, I haven't done that yet. And I haven't done the other Death Brand armor either. What's up, Ray Ray? We are 216 hours into this character, and we're cruising around Solstheim. What was down here? There's something over here, right? Oh, there's more Stahlrim. That's what's down here. Think we can outrun the Horkers? I don't know. They're pretty fast. The 4 Peaks of Solstheim yet? No, I don't think I have. Is that part of J Serpa's mod, Peaks of Skyrim? Where he's got it set up so that you can use animated traversal and climb all the peaks of Skyrim. I haven't done that yet either. There's a lot of content. I'm probably going to get over 300 hours on this particular character. And thanks for the like, Ray Ray. Always appreciated. Let's go up this way. Little sliver moon.
What was that? Over here! Please come over to your shape. What was that? What was that?
We got werebears. So what do you guys do if I'm a werebear? That's an interesting question. What if I'm a werebear?
Are real people releasing this game? That's not even fair.
Oh, they're still going to attack me? Why? Because I'm not part of your pack? Oh no, they leave me alone. Oh no, that's pretty cool. Because I'm a werebear too, they left me alone. Locations in the game, vanilla or modded, extremely close to the top of them. Register to show up. Oh, you guys came back? That's it, I'm running away. Run, run, Rudolph. This is the place I need to go for the... Headwaters of the... You gotta go there with the taproot. Get the black book on the staff enchanter at Telmithrin. Yes, that one I got. We're gonna munch down on these guys. We need to become more powerful as a werebear. Well, put some clothes on, girl. There you go. Put some warmer on. There you go. So it's part of the Death Brand armor is over here, if I remember correctly.
Only one way to find out.
The one where you pay the guy? Oh, yeah, okay. The Shaft place? That I don't know. Northeast. Well, we're northeast, as far as you can get northeast, really. That one? What's up, doggy? Hi, baby. All right, Ray Ray, thanks for showing up. Bigger
You
weapon.
ought not to jest with the likes of me.
Now we slaughter everybody.
Last mistake you'll make.
Hobgoblins alike. Bristlebacks. I don't care. We're taking everybody. Ouch. 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 That hurt. What you doing, baby? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on up and say hi. Everybody wants to say hi to you. Come on. Hiya. Hiya, baby. What are you doing? She's right underneath my chair. Just kind of hanging out.
Stop showing off.
Oh, this is the one where they've got like the frozen thing they're all praying to. Which is kind of cool.
I'm generous like that.
Take out the Grolls.
Doubt setting in.
What's up, baby?
I'll return the favor. Use your brain. Easy there. Don't want you tiring yourself.
Don't run away, buddy. We're almost to level 76. Yeah, this thing's kind of trippy. They were all praying to it. Ooh, that looks like gold. That is gold. We'll mine it. Oh no! That sucked. Everybody drink. We just crashed it. I have 5 black books currently. Gold ore. NPC right hand weapon, first person twin blade, 1R forearm. Okay, so these are all bones. So you know what that tells me? Tells me I've got a corrupted nemesis. That's what it tells me. So we need to rerun this. Let's check for an engine update. Well, it's updating the engine. You know, that might be part of it because I got rid of wet and cold, which I think has some animations built into it. I don't know. But it wouldn't be updating the, well, I guess it would be updating the engine because I told it to. All right, but we've been streaming for 4 hours. Is it time to quit? Yeah, probably. I got about 20 minutes before I got to go go grab some tacos. So I think that's where we're going to call it for today. And then what are some other things? I'm still, like I said, I'm still setting up this system. So I think I've got it pretty well set up though. Oh, no problem. My pleasure. I enjoy it. You know what I do? We can try, before I leave, I've got like 20 minutes I can mess around, right? Let's try this. So we've got that open. Let's open this up. And let's go here. That's the one that I'm playing on. And then I want to look at this, and grab all of these. And paste them into there. So that's going to give me a reshade. If you look at the reshade shaders that I have in here, I've got all of the Marty Mod shaders here, which is for version, I think it's, let me take a look. This is version 0.70, but I don't think this is the professional version. But this version works pretty good. And then I want to take a look at this. Actually, it's not that specifically. It's this. And this. And we want to look at on-screen display. I've got set as F12. So I don't want it to be F12. What do I want it to be? Well, you know what we can do? We can do something like Control F12. But that's still going to be F12. I'll have to change the other one to Alt F12. Let's apply that. I just don't want them to be the same key. And then I want to go, I know it doesn't work with TAA. So let's get rid of TAA. And then instead of going with ENB Frame Gen, we're going to go with the upscaler and see what we can get that way. Let's try that. We'll see if we can get RTGI going with an upscaler and Frame Gen. The thing is, we're going to lose any anti-aliasing. So we're going to have to turn on some kind of anti-aliasing, probably in the ENB or in Reshade, because it's probably going to look a little jagged and a little shimmery. And we'll see what kind of frame rate we get there. Because on some of that, we were cranking like 200 frames a second, you know, but over 100 outdoors easy. See, that didn't even start. That crashed right to desktop. Wouldn't even start up. So if we turn that off, let's just try this again. We'll try just the Frame Gen. What did I do with my old rig? I'm giving it to my daughter. Her rig's about, oh my gosh, her rig's almost 20 years old. She's on an AMD Athlon Q660 quad-core processor. And her graphics card, I think, is a, I don't know if it's a 7800 GTX. Yeah, no kidding. Well, she was in China for 5 years, and her graphics card's a single slot graphics card. So she could really use, and she's still on, 7200 spinning hard disk drives, 7200 RPM hard disk drives. So yeah, she really could use an upgrade. And so I told her I would give that old rig to her, the 3090. That one's it's an i9 10850 with a 3090. But here's the thing. I know if you're looking for a 3090, if you look on some of the marketplaces, you can find a 3090 for about $700 used on some of the, the marketplaces. So that might be an option if you want to update to a 3090 that way. You might even find a better deal than that. What's up, Kai? Well, we definitely have ray tracing going on. For sure. Let's turn all of this other stuff off and see if ray tracing is actually working. So yeah, the ray tracing is not working with, because you would notice it here. So that's the problem with upscaling, is that you're not going to get that. So let's turn all that back on. Actually, Probably want to turn that off or reduce the amount. Yeah, that's not a big difference. That's with it on and that's with it off. And it's from 295, 296 frames per second to, yeah, 148. So it's not really worth it to run RTGI. Not really worth it. At least in my opinion. So now we got to go back here and we got to remove it. So we're looking for that folder, that, and then anything that says reshade. Now, did I actually take a picture? Oh, that's pretty. So these are some recent ones I took when I was doing Dawn Guard. Oh, with the glasses. This is, oh my God, what is that? This is the Shire. This is Depths of the Reach. This is the dance off there in the Soul Karen. That's a good one. Oh man. So I wonder if it's under screenshots. So these are all older ones. Where am I saving to? Let's take a look at that. See users Nico Roshi desktop screenshots, new screenshots. And then I probably want to put something like, so it's just saving under new screenshots. There's some nice screenshots. different character. Those are older. Hey, it's Azul. Azul needs boots. There's Raven. Yeah, these are older. So it's not saving into there. New screenshots. I was traveling around with Inigo. Inigo. Your friend. Okay, so this is my current character. I can tell by the hair. And with Dope Fiend. Shara. Dark Brotherhood. There's a black book. Companions. Death of Alduin. That's Depths of the Reach. That brings us right back to where we were. All right, fair enough. We'll have to see if it's going to save there or if it's not going to. And I'm going to go get some tacos. So everybody go check out the IR stream. And until next time, peace out.